Test, test. Okay, looks like my microphone is still wanting to work, which is good. All right. Definitely want to load our quick save. All right, we're in it. Let's see, we don't really. Oh.
The earring was shaped like an insect.
Of course I hear you. You think I'm...
Okay, remember that. We took care of this. I think
The dog collar has a name on it.
Caught up
Ricky,
on
maybe?
Stuff.
Kingston Kitchens. Where?
No. Tall man with dreadlocks.
Most of the employees...
Yeah, okay. So the photo of McCoy isn't associated with a crime, so that's why I think I couldn't find any evidence in it for anything, because it really didn't seem like I could get anything out of it at all. Izo, you got anything for me?
You look right at home in there.
I've been in much tighter spots than this.
I'll bet. But this is only the beginning.
Guess not. Back to the roof. I'm gonna see about the Tyrell building. I feel like it's been a minute since I've been there.
Messy up there, isn't it?
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do in the Tyrell building, actually. Maybe all this stuff has triggered something with Animoid Row. Maybe this woman knows something new. I kind of feel like that wasn't there before. That black box or crate or whatever she's got there. That feels new, does it not?
Careful, senor. You're poisoned.
Scorpions?
See? Finest quality. Perhaps you purchased one?
I don't think so. They're beautiful, though. Never seen one before.
Oh, that'd be true, senor.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. If you come back later.
Back into the sewer, maybe? intimidating than I expected from a valve. What happens if I just... Okay, that's all I could do there. Oops. That's really easy to do. That's my one critique of this game. It's too easy to click McCoy when you're trying to get him to go somewhere. Yes. I gotta create... I gotta be on the other side.
That's impossible.
I love how out of breath he is. He's so fed up with his own bullshit. It's like, why do I get the urge to go somewhere I know I can't go? Damn it.
Nothing else there.
Only way I can go is up, looks like. Duh, shit, okay. That was stupid of me. I was like, Okay. Out we go. I did see Guza here. Maybe the barkeep.
Nice bracelet, tough guy. Who's Maggie, your mommy?
She's a dog.
So is my wife, but I sure as hell don't brag about it.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
I don't think I'm getting anywhere with this. I'll try the arms dealer guy, but guess I might as well try here too.
This guy work for you?
No, but I wish he do. He be one fine-looking man.
You sure?
I'd remember.
Thanks for your time.
Bullet Bob.
Thanks for your time. Jesus.
Pet store still locked. Bet it is. Oh, what's this? Yeah, okay.
I've gotten all I can from that. Locked. McCoy, LPD.
I'm gonna go home and try to sleep.
Anything unusual happening down here?
I haven't heard much. All been very quiet.
Your floor number, please.
Apartments.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Oh, Mags.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Yeah, yeah, it is. Try for an introspective balcony. Nope.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Go to sleep. Damn.
No messages. I'm in demand. Maggie, come here, girl.
Huh. Wait, so can Maggie then? Oh no, that'd be cool. I kind of wish she could like come into the bedroom. Whoa, how'd you get over there so fast, Maggie? That's crazy.
Your floor number, please.
Check the ground floor, I guess, because I'm here. Nothing new. Maybe see if the guys
Your
at the
floor
lab
number,
are in at the
please.
police station. Only other place to check would be DNA Row again and Chinatown again. Let's also be very careful when we look at the map this time, because I literally missed DNA Row and wasted like who knows how long just not using my eyes. Okay, yeah. That's the only other place we can go. Tried the animal shop, tried Animoid. The lab guys just give me so much good stuff when they're there. It's a little cold in my room today. I'm wrapped up in a blanket. It's not quite doing it. Nope. No. All right. Yeah. I think I'm not gonna go through the whole police station procedure again. Let's try DNA. The DNA spot. The place with the DNA again. Just because I haven't explored there very much. I only went the one time.
What you want? I'm busy.
All I can do is talk to him. There's nothing to click on. No evidence.
Sorry to
collect.
bother you.
Yeah, alright. Maybe I missed something in the burn, the explosion site. Those transitions are so clean. That door's locked. That's the way out. No, there's really nothing here. Oh, I'll show you everything. I'll show you everything, Zachary. It feels like very procedural, but not from a gameplay standpoint. Oh, this guy's still going. Can I turn him off? I can. Okay, that's helpful. It's like there's a lot of like I'm poking around and I'm like going over the same areas again, looking for evidence that I missed. It's like very, the gameplay is very much about like just sort of collecting evidence.
Half the workspace was tidy, the other half a total disaster area. The tenants were clearly the oddest of odd couples.
Oh, but this is I already know that the Siamese twins live here, so one of the Siamese twins must be super messy. That's fucking cool, man. Imagine that. I gotta see those two guys in action.
Hello, Luther. Hello, Lance. You have no new messages and one saved voice-only message. Would you like to hear the saved message again?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hello, it's J.Up Sebastian. I hope you guys are all right.
Oh, man.
I tried to talk to Dr. Terrell
This guy was in the movie.
About your reemployment, but I haven't been able to get through to him yet. He's kind of angry, and you know what a cool customer he is. I don't know what happened between you guys, but I'm still trying. If you want to get together, I'm still at the Bradbury. I'll be here all night.
Message saved automatically. To delete, please state your deletion security number.
Not right now. Thanks.
The pleasure's all ours at Sino Bell.
Okay, that was big. That felt huge. Also, it was another cameo from the film, which I'm really liking. I like that they got the original voice actors.
Gotten all
They
I
didn't
can
just-
from that.
They didn't just throw names in. All right, I think I got a lot more out of this room, actually, so... I'll show the navigation. It's like, there is a map, but it's not truly open. It's like there's areas, and then you get places via traveling in your car, and then you see the map in your car. So this is the map, and then all of these highlighted areas are places I can go. And none of them are really huge, to be honest. They're all like, you know, those sorts of like one point perspective like shots. Okay, so I can't go. I'm in DNA row now. Oh, maybe go to Tyrell Corp now. Because I have the name of that other employee.
Messy up there, isn't it?
J.R. Sebastian?
I may have more questions for you
Damn
later
it.
on.
Yes, sir.
I don't think... That security guard is pretty much the only guy I can talk to. Try the police station. Do the old evidence flim flam. I feel like I'm right on the cusp of unlocking a new area. Maybe try talking to the chief. See if he'll give me a little more money. Oh, the door. Dude, there's so many. I mean, it's the little stuff with this game. Okay. Chief is not in right now. Let me. Why can I click that but not take it? Is there anything else in his office that I can? No, it's just. That is so frustrating. Back to the elevator. Cutscenes seem a little choppy. Maybe. They're not. I mean, they're definitely not 30 FPS on my end. Anything for me.
You ready to supply me some answers?
I wish I had something to say.
I know your hands are dirty, Izo.
Everybody in this world is trying to better himself, no matter what the terms are. If that counts as dirty, so be it.
The terms of your conviction won't be too clean.
I'll be through with this place long before you, McCoy.
Yeah, I'm sure you've been saving up for a rainy day, selling all those illegal weapons.
One never knows when fate will conspire.
You're a real true...
Alright, yeah, Izo's got nothing for me. Oh, okay. Yes.
I got some more questions for you. Tell me about your protest at Tyrell's plant.
I already told that other detective everything. Under duress.
I want to know about the people who were there. The Rastafarian and the Asian guy with the sunglasses.
I didn't know the Rastafarian. The Asian fellow was one of our ex-members. Izo was his name.
How long did you know him for?
Izo is the dude standing
see.
directly next to him.
I met him about 5 years ago. He seemed so smart and balanced. He really wanted to help the replicant people.
Then what?
He started associating with the more militant factions. I was astounded when I heard he was supplying weapons to some of them.
What kind of weapons?
Guns so new that even the police had hardly used them, I heard.
I got some more questions for you. Lot of people involved in your cause? Spencer?
Yes, sir, we're growing fast. As more and more people realize that replicants have cognitive and emotional legitimacy, the Citizens Against Replicant Slavery will spearhead the movement towards...
Save the pitch for someone who gives a shit.
We're peaceful people, Detective. We live by a code that men like you could never understand.
Try me.
2 centuries ago, humans were held in slavery. Brave souls formed an underground railroad.
So, you help replicants escape the city.
I'm talking figuratively, Detective.
Sure you are.
We're not children, Detective. We have resources. The world is changing. People are waking up to the injustices perpetrated by a sick society that you have helped...
A lot of them will wake up dead if reps are allowed to run amok on Terra, jerk.
Can't go into that ajar cell.
Mainframe and shooting range.
You keeping busy?
Now,
Yeah, that's not a new dialogue option. Download the mainframe.
Uploading personal clue. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runsitter's animal sales, but I didn't expect to find hundreds of chinion inside. I didn't know what it was for, but I'd bet the farm it wasn't on Runsitter's books. It was something you didn't see too often. A precise
Yeah, I got that picture of Guza, man.
There were off-world rifles here and more.
Hello, it's J.F. Sebastian. I hope you got... Hello, it's J.F. Sebastian. Tried to talk to Dr. Tyrell about your reemployment, but I haven't been able to get through to him yet. He's kinda angry, and you know what a cool customer he is. I don't know what happened between you guys, but I'm still trying. If you want to get together, I'm still at the Bradbury. I'll be here all night.
Well, Zubin's dead. Alright. Man, so what else do I got?
Roof.
Car's back. Does that mean I can go inside? That car definitely was not there the last time I was here.
Locked. I've gotten all I can from that.
feel like I gotta be missing something. Alright, back to Chinatown, I guess. Is there something that I can do with the evidence that I just haven't done yet? Like, am I supposed to be drawing parallels between stuff or something? In that menu, you think? Did I get the license plate out of the trash?
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
Fair enough. Might as well see if this door's still locked. I feel like I'm just going in circles right now.
Locked.
I feel like so the only thing that I can think to do is maybe I have more questions for the eye guy after finding that evidence in the twins' apartment. Oh wait, I want to talk to him.
Hey.
You killed anyone yet?
Nope, okay.
What you want? I'm busy.
Sebastian.
What's Sebastian been up to lately?
Sebastian? He do what always do, nervous system. Very important to Dr. Terrell.
Where do I find him?
He had old building down alley. Bradbury Hotel, I think. You walk down alley, you find it.
Nice, okay. I think that's gonna give me a new area. That fucking guy. It says if I walk down the alley, I'll find it, but I can't. Oh, this alley next to his building, right? This alley? Uh-huh. Oh yeah. This is totally what we're after. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. So like, here, I'll show you. So, actually, I don't know if you've seen the Blade Runner film, but there are these devices that they use for like analyzing photos. So like, for example, in order to ask someone a question about somebody else, I can't just do that. I need to have like found them in a photo and like gotten a hard copy of their photograph so that when I ask the relevant person, they can be like, oh yeah, I recognize him, that's so-and-so. And like, as I collect evidence, so like, I couldn't ask that guy about Sebastian because I hadn't heard that answering message and I didn't know Sebastian's name yet. So a lot of the gameplay is just figuring out like, okay, I know more than I did before, so who are the relevant subjects to this new information, and like what can I ask them about it? So like the first thing I tried when I heard Sebastian's name was going to Tyrell Corp where he works and seeing if the security guard knew him, because I thought like, oh, maybe I can ask the security guard about Sebastian now. But that proved to be incorrect. I actually needed to ask the eye guy. And no, there's no spot for taking notes. This is all just it just gets all the clues for you, which is kind of helpful. I don't feel any abundant need to take notes the same way I do with Myst, because I don't really feel like there's anything to decode. It's very much like kind of gumshoe detective work. All right, let's see where I can go here. Yeah, there's this like machine that he uses to like look at photographs, and it's a scene in the movie that they like adapted for this game.
IDL at your service.
It was some kind of freakish toy, half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure, but no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it.
Oh, this is like kind of a big area too. And this whole building, this building is where Deckard has like sort of the final standoff with what's his face?
It wasn't a rep and it wasn't human, and it still gave me the willies.
So like all of Sebastian's like toys and friends here.
I couldn't tell who was winning, and I didn't much care. Chess was a little slow for me.
And yeah, Sebastian is playing that game of chess with Tyrell, owner of the Tyrell Corporation.
I didn't have time to stop for synthetic eggs. I remember tasting a real one back when I was a kid. It was like liquid sunshine. Damn tasty.
And that might be a little bit of foreshadowing, because gameplay similar to Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego. Yeah, I think it is a bit like that. I had a Carmen Sandiego game, but at the time I think I was too young to really like do it properly. But I think there is a similarity. But like with Carmen Sandiego, isn't it about like kind of more matching a description?
More useless junk.
At least that's the one that I had. I think that like Carmen was like in disguise, and you had to. Jesus, this is a big area. Actually, this is one of the bigger sections of the map. Although it doesn't look like very much is actually interactable. Yeah, man, these are all like shots in the film. I'm loving this. Oh, can I go up on the roof? Odd. I don't get anything from that. I can just break those for some reason. And I can't. Someone was totally here. I can't go up. Oh, I can climb that now. Oh, that's the guy. Oh, no. Am I getting captured? I haven't saved in a minute.
You think he found us, man? One of the design subcons must have talked. Unstable personalities, to say the least.
Told you we should have blown up the old block.
These are the two guys that I'm looking for.
Problems down the line.
We got problem now, man.
This one, he's not a problem. He's an opportunity. You're weak, my friend. I expected so much more from you.
I'm thinking our brother not hearing too good.
Oh, he hears us. Isn't that right, McCoy?
You ready to give up fruitless nightmare, man? Come back to family?
He doesn't have a choice. He never did.
Oh shit. Alright, yeah. This
Let
is
me kill him, man.
progress.
We got no time to be patient. Your woman, she be getting sick.
I promise you, she'll not die here on Earth.
I promise somebody will.
Believe me, he's the least of our problems.
You're talking crazy. The hunter be dangerous.
A fool sees not the same tree a wise man sees.
I'm no fool, man.
You must have a little faith, my friend. Without contraries is no progression.
How can you trust any of their kind?
We have been manipulated by them, correct? Now they're going to see exactly what lies on the other side of the horizon.
Whoa, okay, this is all shit that you don't get from the movie. No shots off world.
Catch me if you can!
Oh, this is McCoy's dream.
How long have I been here, Lucy?
How do you know my name?
I saw your things at Runciter's. Did you feel bad when they killed those animals?
They were so pretty and sweet. I hoped Father wouldn't do it. But Mr. Runciter deserved retribution. That's what Father said.
Why?
'Cause he treated me bad. Like I belonged to him.
I'm sorry.
Are you really the hunter? Like Father says?
It's my job.
Why? What do you have against us?
Nothing, it's just the law.
Would you hurt me?
I promise you I won't.
Father will be back soon.
I think I might just have to wait. Or not. Can I? Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, interact with that. Damn it. I'm getting out of here. Okay, that I don't think that'll work. What's this? The faster you click, the quicker he moves. So, but like when I'm running, but I just don't move very fast because I'm tied to a chair. Come on, McCoy. You can do it. Shit. Alright, I gotta find the thing that'll actually help me escape rather than just hopping around helplessly. I mean, the only thing that I'm seeing is that smoke is coming from this pipe, and it's pretty sharp, so maybe I can use it to cut open the chair. Because it won't let me interact with any of this stuff, even if I just get near it. I mean, also, I don't know what this is. Yeah, okay, it won't let me interact with it. Same thing with the doll. Maybe this is like a weak spot on the floor. Maybe I can fall through this. No, man. Diligent kidnappers. Man, what is that noise upstairs? It sounds like someone's hopping around on a tin chair. Kind of like the one that we tied that Blade Runner agent to. Huh, probably nothing. I have no idea what I'm actually supposed to do to get out. Clearly it's not like a just tap enough times kind of thing. And where I can go in the room is very limited. Nothing looks sharp, nothing looks... anything that I can interact with, it won't really let me. I can try to mess with the doll, but it won't really let me get super close to the doll. Come on, McCoy. The doll.
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, huh?
No, McCoy, the doll. I haven't the faintest idea, to be honest. Like what? The shadowy area that I can interact with for some reason. Go there. Light switch? I can't go this way. I tried. Oh! Of course. That was dumb luck. Alright, now for this thing.
It felt and smelled like real cheese. Dairy products were choice contraband, scarce and mucho expensive. Selling them was a Class A felony.
Oh, that's how it be with cheese. You know what I realized pretty recently? My depression comfort food is cheese. When I'm really down in the dumps, it's the cheese. I will just get a block of cheese and just consume it. Oh. That's what I call sound design. That looks like a photograph. Good to have. Is that a weed bong? Hold the phone. These replicants weed bonging right now? Unacceptable. I was gonna go easy on these reps, but now they're goners. Oh! This is the... Hey! Alright. It's all coming together.
You let him in my room?
They had a warrant, mister. What was I supposed to do?
They took my pictures.
Couldn't stop them.
How about me? You think I'm easy to stop? Who the hell are you?
McCoy, LPD.
LPD, huh? Maybe you guys can return something to me.
How do you know we got it?
One of your own. Invaded my property. Bad haircut. Stupid coat. The other guy.
What other guy?
Don't play dumb.
What about him?
Nothing. I just thought you were gonna arrest me, that's all.
I don't care about your little run-in with the manager, okay? I'm looking for a couple of replicants.
Can't help you there, friend.
Maybe the clerk can tell me who was renting that room back there. Why were you hassling him?
He let these creeps in my room. I'm a very private person.
What do they got against you?
Nothing, friend. I ain't done nothing.
We're all innocents, aren't we?
Damn straight. And I don't like people asking questions either.
Just help me out here a little more. You seen a big Rasta guy around here? Or a guy with a beard and dark eyes?
A Rasta? What's that?
He's got dreadlocks. Talks with an accent.
Oh. No, I ain't seen no one like that. Look, my mother's waiting for me. You stick around. Maybe the manager will come back.
Bro, that was so weird. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna fix the chat window because it's now over my face and I don't like that. There we go. Pop the baby bells to make the pain go away. Make a bowl of microwave cheese. I'm a fan. I mean, I love baby bells, but they're expensive. I like the white cheddar ones the most. I will absolutely just sit down and just eliminate an entire bag of those baby bells. Ha, bell. But you know, for cost effectiveness, the cost effectiveness to comfort ratio is I'll just get one of those.
I didn't know who was working this side of the pool.
I don't want to
whoever
interrupt
it was,
McCoy.
they'd been pretty thorough going through the joint. I doubted if there was anything I could find that hadn't already been snagged and bagged.
Worth a try, though. Oh, boom, instantly found something. Oh, geez, you guys, I don't know if I'm gonna find anything. Looks pretty thorough. Let me just try the top shelf of this dresser that's immediately next to the door. Oh, look, a clue. Yeah, I just like to get a big brick of Colby Jack cheese.
Nothing.
And that's the only place I can go to. All right. I just like to get a big brick of Colby Jack cheese and just eat it like a candy bar. I know that probably sounds super gross, but that's what it is. That's how it be. Oh, that's the black car.
The wrapper was from a vendor I knew. Best lichen dogs in the 4th sector. That wasn't saying a whole lot, but with an arcade next door and a dozen nightclubs down the street, Mia and Murray's stand saw more action in a night than my spinster aunt saw all last century. The car looked a lot like the one I'd been tracking. The driver had been smart enough to pull the license plate, but the vehicle identification number was still there. If I ran it through the mainframe back at the station, I could ID the owner.
Nice. I love it. It's all coming together. It's all coming together, you guys. Cheese wheels do get you more mileage. I've never got one of like the true premium like deluxe cheese wheels. Okay, so I have checked both ways. Where's my car? I'm nowhere near my car. What am I gonna do now? You know, now that I think about it, actually, I probably was supposed to go the other way. I bet that's like very close by to where my car is. That's my guess. I'm gonna go back in here. Alright, so now we have a lot to chew on, and I think we even have more rooms at that, at Sebastian's place that I just straight up didn't explore. Yep, this is where my car is too. Find the cheese caves you guys have. Cheese caves?
Hey, you killed anyone yet?
I don't know anything about any cheese caves. I'm gonna look around Sebastian's place more. I I have a feeling that it goes in a loop. And maybe I did actually explore all of it, but I just want to see what's up this elevator. And I guess I can explore the roof now that there's not... oh no, this is a new area. This was literally a shot in the film. This is framed up exactly the way the movie was. That's one of the things that was really like visually impressive about this game, is the way that like the spotlights interact with my player character. There's billions of dollars of surplus cheese buried under Missouri. Well, how long has that been there? Is that something that I'm really gonna be after? Oh, that's weird. So I go in here?
Yes?
I'm looking for J.F. Sebastian.
That's me.
McCoy, LPD. You had a break-in?
I don't think I called anyone.
I was already here. I was chasing one of the perpetrators.
Well, everything's all right now. I'm pretty sure I can handle it.
You may think you can, but believe me, you can't. Better if I check it out.
Well, if you insist. I don't think they took anything. I don't really have anything here of any value.
You work for Tyrell Corporation?
Yes, sir. I'm one of the principal design engineers for Dr. Tyrell. He's a very nice man. You know, he even fronted me the money to buy this building. It's a landmark, you know. You really should see the front edifice. They put some amazing detail into it.
You feeling all right?
Oh, sure. I'm fine.
You wouldn't be hiding anybody, would you?
No, sir. There's nobody here but me and my friends.
What friends?
Good evening, Jeff.
Evening, General. See? I make friends.
He almost looks real.
He's plenty real enough for me. And real good company, too.
Look, I gotta check the premises again. Maybe they left something behind.
Well, if you want to take a look, go on ahead. I can't stop you. But please be careful in my lab.
You got it.
I have so many questions for Sebastian. The government buys it to keep the farms afloat, but there's too much, so they store it there. You laying down a cheese conspiracy? Digital discomfort. Hello, Digital. Welcome. I am doing well. I'm making good headway with this Blade Runner game, I think. It was slow going at first, but man, we've really just blown a hole in this narrative.
Talk to me about the twins.
You mean Luther and Lance?
Yeah.
They were Dr. Tyrell's favorites until he let them go. Nobody really knows why, either.
You think they hold a grudge against Tyrell?
Maybe. But they're decent fellows, Mr. McCoy. I don't think they'd ever do a mean thing to anybody. They're real smart, too. Almost as smart as Dr. Tyrell.
Maybe they're too smart to keep around. Too much competition for the old man.
Oh, they could never take Dr. Tyrell's place.
How about this? Do you think they're the type who might help out renegade replicants?
You're a Blade Runner, aren't you?
Bingo.
But you said you were here about the burglary.
The guys who broke in might be replicants.
What in the world would a replicant want from me?
You worked on the Nexus 6 series, didn't you?
Just a little bit.
Would you say that the 6s are smarter than the old 4s and 5s?
They're supposed to be. Stronger and more agile, too.
So maybe they want to learn more about themselves. Maybe they want to pick your brain about their brains.
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
Got the straight scoop for me, or what?
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
Oh, did I only have one option? He had so many dialogue options. I think I've actually gotten... I am gonna leave. I don't know if this game is that advanced, but I wanna obey Sebastian's wishes in case I need to ask him more later. I'm glad I asked about the twins, because I'm most curious to meet the twins, but eye. Wow. That's crazy. I mean, this game has 6 endings, but he had so many dialogue options, and they just vanish. Let's see if the eye guy has anything else for me. Oh, nope. Guess not. Alright. Well, I know I can go to the police station at the absolute bare minimum. Oh, is that a new... This is just... Okay, yeah, it's just the Brad Moody building. Oh. Nightclub Row. Hysteria Hall. Alright, those are new. I'm gonna go to the police station first. Because I've collected a lot of new evidence. I'm also gonna save the game. Very important. Oh, I'm at the start of Act 3. Right on. Alright. Alright. We're going down the line. We're doing the whole police station. Lab guys are still out. They have like,
Mainframe and shooting range.
They have like 3 autopsies to do right now. Alright, definitely want to go to the mainframe.
Uploading personal clue database.
The mainframe confirmed what I'd already guessed. The car from Chinatown was the same vehicle that had smacked the hydrant at Runciter's. The car was registered to a woman named Dektora. She'd bought it from a used car lot in the 4th sector. I ran the name through records and came up empty. The used car lot checked out clean too, but maybe the owner could tell me something.
Alright. Let's do some photo analysis. I think I got a picture. A new picture. Yes.
Moon bus.
Alright, well.
That guy sure gets around. Give me a hard copy of that.
Who's this gentleman? Ah. That's the Rastafarian, I think. Yeah.
Give me a hard copy of that.
Wait. Huh. Who's this gentleman? Is this guy a Blade Runner? Oh, that's me.
That can't be me. Give me a hard copy of that.
What in the world? Things just got a bit interesting, I think. What's this? Nothing of interest. Maybe what are those buildings in the background? Don't seem to be anything over here. No. Seems like that's all I've got from this picture. I don't... Let's see if any new dialogue for the shooting range guy.
You keeping busy?
No. Nope. Alright. Checking in with the chief.
Hey, you killed anyone yet?
That fucking guy. He was also in the film. Hard to say what his deal is. Still not here. Still can't pick that up.
Lockup.
You look right at home and...
Nothing new.
You keeping busy?
Please leave.
Nothing new. Okay. Time to explore those new areas. Oh, is this taking place before or after the film? Great question. This definitely takes place before the original Blade Runner film. The guy who makes the eyes is still alive, and he dies in the film. And Sebastian is still alive, and he also dies in the film. So this is before all of that stuff goes down. As you know, just there's no specific date that I'm seeing, just based on the obvious fact that that those characters are still around and involved in this case, whereas they die during Deckard's investigation. Deckard has not been name dropped yet, which I'm very surprised about. Oh man, look at that. Ladies dancing in there. Alright, where can we go? Okay, seems like this just returns me to my car, right? No? No, I can go in here. Hey, that guy. Ooh. I hope there's nothing here that gets me flagged for anything. Genuinely don't know if there's nudity or anything in this game, actually, now that I've thought about it.
You're that cat from Howie Lee's. McCoy, right? We keep bumping into each other. You want an autograph? I know you ain't heard of me yet, but Gordo Frizz's autograph's gonna be worth a pile of chinion someday.
I'll hold my breath. I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
Man, don't you got anything better to do than hassle innocent people at their place of work? Make it snappy, okay?
I really appreciate your patience.
I mean, Zubin's dead. I can't think of any benefit to that.
This girl look familiar?
I think I slept with her just last night.
What?
Just kidding, baby. Tell you the truth. So many women walk in and out of my life. I might have spent an evening with her, but how'd I remember?
Yeah, I'm sure you're irresistible.
The babes dig a man with a sense of humor.
And a sense of taste. So, in answer to my question...
I ain't never laid eyes on that chick. But, if I do, I'll make sure to keep her all for myself.
Oh, is he about to perform? Oh, hell yeah, I'm watching this.
Hey, is everybody having a good time tonight?
I wonder.
What does a marriage and a tornado have in common? First, there's a lot of sucking and blowing, and then you lose your house. You know what my first wife's nickname was? Twister. The doctor calls up his patient. I got bad news and I got worse news. The bad news is you only got 24 hours to live. The patient says, what could be worse than that? The doctor says, I've been trying to reach you since yesterday. Guess what happens to a replicant who does his job really well? Early retirement, baby. I see we got a celebrity in the audience. Can I get a spot, please? That's right. It's one of the boys from the local Blade Runner unit. One of the LPD's finest, Ray McCoy. Let's give a big hand for Rep Detect McCoy. He's protecting us poor slobs, ladies and gentlemen. He even thinks you're a replicant. He can waste you right where you stand. Nice job, eh, detective?
It doesn't quite work that way.
Doesn't, eh? What if I pretended to be a replicant?
That just an excuse for your lousy act, Gordo?
That snake dancer that worked here, Zora, She was a rep, and her picture's gonna be on every front page tomorrow.
Too bad she'll never read it.
How are you sure someone's a rep, detective?
There's a test.
Test? What replicant's gonna sit still for a test?
If I'm trying to question someone and he runs, that's a pretty good sign.
Could be a pretty good sign that you need to bathe more often.
I can't follow him. Huh.
Do what you gotta do, McCoy. If you gotta shoot, that's cool.
This guy seems a little too
Come on,
off the
McCoy.
rails.
Why don't you make me famous?
Get
Yeah.
off it. You're no replicant.
How do you know? I could be a martyr for the cause, baby.
Every rep I've ever seen wants to live, not die, pal.
What are you, an expert?
I've been around. You may not be a rep, but you're a damn rep sympathizer for sure. Now we're gonna take a little ride downtown.
Yeah? And what? You'll put me on that Voight comp machine? My 15 minutes of fame, baby. It ain't as good as being gunned down in the street, but what the hell?
I never finished the first Blade Runner because I wasn't comfortable with the scene with the main guy forces himself on the lady. Yeah, I mean, it's... Suffice it to say, conversations about consent were not what they... were not then what they are now. And the implication of that scene is not rape. Like the intention of the scene is not rape, but the lack of explicit consent is definitely kind of alarming to modern eyes, I think. Yeah, there's a scene like that in the first Rocky film that's sort of the same way, where it's just coming from this weird sort of machismo place where I don't know. I don't want to get into all that. Definitely could have been handled better.
You keeping busy, pal?
Show's over, baby! And there ain't gonna be no encore!
You keeping busy?
Show!
Alright, whatever. Gotta go back to that spot. Alright, I'm prepared to just alt-tab if there's something.
I remember early Q used to call himself a humanitarian because he'd recruit orphans for a sex club, then donate a percentage of their salary to his favorite animal propagation lab. Yeah, he was a real piece of work.
Jeez, okay. Guess I'll question this person.
Hey, Hanoi, where's Early?
Off-world fat farm.
You can do better than that.
No, it's true. Mr. Q sent me a vid just yesterday. Getting a hell of a tan he is.
Oh, I can just... Am I about to go on the stage, or am I about to give her some money?
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you. Haven't I seen you around here before?
Just all I can do is
Early's
flirt with
waiting
her.
on me.
Sod off. You've got no appointment and you've got no warrant. Sod off. You've got no appointment and you've got no warrant.
Can I bribe him?
Early's waiting on me.
Guess not.
This here's reserved for VIPs.
But that's my name, VIP.
You're a real cute boy, Al. Sod off, McCoy. I've got no time for you.
Alright. Not let me do anything here. Okay, I think that's all that's available in this spot right now.
It was the trickster. He said Pat doesn't have a mink coat. She's got a good Republican cloth coat.
You guys still battling it out?
That's what keeps our marriage alive and kicking, Ray. What can we do you for?
The works.
Coming right up. You know anything about politics, Ray? Famous quotes, things like that?
I try not to.
How about the checker speech?
Never heard of it.
Hoover's checker speech.
Nixon's checker speech.
You're forgetting a lot, your old age.
Right behind you, lady.
I found this wrapper.
Yeah, that's from one of our dogs.
You ever seen this girl around here? Maybe in the arcade?
Oh, yes!
Hmm.
I saw her come out of the arcade yesterday.
No, it was the day before.
Maybe you saw her both days.
No, I'm positive. It was yesterday.
You're positively wrong. It was 2 days ago, sure as God made little green apples.
You're getting Alzheimer's, sweetie.
Okay, just forget it. You know where I could score some cheese? Like this stuff?
Boy, don't flash that around here.
He's the police, sweetie.
Besides, the kids today just as soon twist a knife in your backside as to ask Virginian for the tram home. Show that cheese around here, you become a marked man.
Who sells it?
Now, we aren't asking for any trouble, Ray.
I'm not working bunco, I just want some information.
That nutty broad who runs Kingston Kitchen. She's always bragging about her special ingredient.
That stew she makes, it always did taste a little gamey.
And she charges an arm and leg for it, too.
Can ask her about the cheese. Let's check out the used car lot before the arcade.
It's a killer, I kid you not. Only 35,000. Yeah, red, orange, blue, puke green, any color you want. Just give me 24 to hose the graffiti off. Just kidding. Ask for the man, Crazy Legs Larry, Toodaloo. Admiring that bishy cat, ain't you? I don't blame you. It's a classic ride in a deluxe sport package. It'll push 125 without so much as a shake. Of course, you gotta find the road for it.
That's always the problem.
Crazy Legs, Larry Hirsch. Pleased to meet you.
Ray McCoy.
You can call me Crazy, you can call me Larry, you can even call me Crazy Legs Larry. But don't call me if you don't think a hot set of wheels ain't necessary.
Okay.
The Bishy's exceptional. Mechanical is Pacific Rim flawless, as usual. But they also save some of the classic styling of the old GM days.
Looks like a piece of work.
Forget those fibroplast Filipino heaps everyone's driving around. This is real. Just feast your eyes on this. You see it? You see it? That's actual chrome, the real stuff.
I hope I can
They've
just
saved
buy
a
a
couple
car.
hundred sheets of Tijuana chrome from before the war. It's completely legal and everything. Beautiful, isn't it?
I don't think I've ever seen it before.
And you probably won't ever see it again unless you steal this puppy. And honestly, no. Frankly, I gotta tell you, it's got your name written all over it. Ray McCovey.
McCoy.
Give it, take a couple letters.
I'll have to think about it.
But don't think too long or too hard about it, Roy. It's liable to be gonzo by the time you come back.
Gotcha. You sell a black sedan a few days ago?
Black sedan? Hey, I got standards. If it ain't sporty, I got no room for it.
I've seen the registration. I know a woman bought it from you.
Oh, that sedan. Hey, look, a sexy blonde wants to pay top dollar for the ugliest car in the place. Who am I to say no?
Did you know who she was?
No, but I'd like to know her in the biblical sense, if you catch what I'm saying. Look, Ray, it ain't a crime for me to make a living.
How about this girl? She look familiar?
You kidding? She ain't old enough to drive.
You've never seen her?
She looks kind of familiar.
Think real hard.
Maybe you should try that arcade next door. She looks like the kind of girl you see there all the time.
I'll do that.
Okay, points for Crazy Legs Larry, because Lucy has been established to be 14 years old, and almost everyone I show her picture to makes like an offhanded sexual comment. And so Crazy Legs is the only one that's like, yeah, that looks like a child. Man, Blade Runner.
I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Are we kids or what, Ray? You're talking to Crazy Legs Larry Hirsch here.
I take that as a yes.
You can take it any way you want. Just don't take it for a test drive in the 4th sector.
What's that?
Hey, keep your paws off that, Ray.
Fair enough. Go upstairs. Aha. Whoa. That's pretty cool.
That sucks.
Oh.
Locked.
What is Ray McCoy's taste in cars?
Locked.
Why does it suck?
That sucks.
Why does it suck, Ray? Why? It's cool, man. This is better than any vehicle that was designed for Cyberpunk 77. That is sublime cyberpunk vehicle design, in my humble opinion.
Hey, Ray, how you doing?
Just fine, Crazy.
You've been thinking about the caddy, haven't you? I don't blame you. She keeps me up at night, too. And I ain't ever even lip wrestled in the back seat, which is definitely what's in the cards for a stud of your caliber.
Throw in a babe and maybe you got a deal.
No sweat, I'll have one over in a jiffy.
Not just kidding.
It would be nice to have a Lord of the Rings equivalent to this game. Well, isn't Shadow of Mordor like a Lord of the Rings prequel? It's definitely different gameplay to this, but like, it's canon to the films, isn't it? I really don't know. I haven't played it. Oh shit, is literally that Lucy right there?
I've been looking for you.
Please, leave me alone. Father told me to watch out for you.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Have you always lived on Terra?
Yes.
Father told me he thought Terra would be so special and beautiful. Birds and flowers and trees and blue water. But it's not like that at all. I don't remember it ever being like that.
Crystal. Should I BK her? Trouble is I'm almost certain that she's a replicant.
Can you take me to your father?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't know where he is, anyway.
There's another hunter after your family.
We know. The woman who smokes.
You've got to get out of here.
You're a good man.
Don't jump to any conclusions.
You're gentle. Father used to be like that, too. He would read to me and tell me stories. Pretty stories, so I would have pretty dreams.
He doesn't do that anymore?
He's out with Sadiq every night. And he and Mother, they argue about what we're going to do. He's worried about her.
Mother.
She hasn't been well lately.
That must be tough on you.
I've seen death before. But the other day, I was thinking, if a person could feel love real love, for even just one day, I think it would all be worth it.
I agree.
Out in a place with trees and a lake and flowers. I've seen places like that in books.
You'll see them with your own eyes one day.
You're not the hunter anymore?
Go, quickly.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think if I had VK'd her, I would have had to arrest her. I think I kind of have no choice but to go with the good ending. You know, like having seen all the Blade Runner films. Okay, what the hell? Alright, looks like a maze. Where's the exit? Is it just a maze? Is this the exit? Well, let's okay. See if there's anything interactable. And it'll just auto take me through. Interesting. Cool. Good use of my time. Alright. So what have we got? This feels like a time to go back to my apartment. I want to see Mags.
Your floor number, please.
Apartments.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Who's the best dog in the whole world?
It's you, Maggie. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna give Maggie a treat.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Good shit. Gonna go onto my introspective balcony of introspection. I gotta have something to say, right? Nothing? It's good to be out here, though. Oh, do I have a message?
I was angry with my friend. I told my wrath. My wrath did end. I was angry with my foe. I told my wrath. My wrath did grow.
Erase and reset.
Interesting.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
elevator in the apartment reminds me of the door in
Your floor number, please.
Ubik. I'm not familiar with Ubik. Is that another game? I guess maybe the police
Your floor
station.
number, please.
Roof.
Ubik was written by Philip K. Dick. I'm not familiar. See if Runkers is open. Oh, and I gotta talk to the woman at the soup store.
Locked.
He skipped town. He's gone, man. Go to the soup store.
Mia and Murray tell me you're using cheese in your stew. Real cheese.
Them old buzzards. What they know?
I could take a sample of that stew you're cooking back to the lab and have it tested.
Why you pick on Mama Isabella? I never do. You know her.
Where'd you get it?
My sister. She got connections.
Where can I find her?
She back in Jamaica, man. Far away from here. She send me cheese once, maybe twice a month. You know, funny thing you asking about the cheese. Last week, this ugly little man he run by, grab whole box of empty takeout cartons right off the counter. Police next door, they just laugh. Say the guy not be so happy when he opened them cartons.
What's that have to do with the cheese?
Cheese hidden in that box, man. Keeping it safe till I cook up a new batch. So how could I tell police to bring back box? They find cheese, they shut me down.
This guy who robbed you, what did he look like?
Short, real short. Bad clothes, colors way too bright. Funny bow tie. Maybe you look for this ugly little deviant? I'm thinking you not really care about the cheese.
You're right, but I still think you ought to get yourself a different secret ingredient.
You bet, man. That cheese been nothing but trouble for Mama Isabella.
Thanks for your time.
We must protect Mama Isabella at all costs. Although, that guy in the red suit with the bow tie and the bright clothes sounds like the guy she was talking about. So maybe he is involved.
Any luck finding more of that dragonfly jewelry?
Oh, see, I was right. This you showed me was part of a collection bought for a nightclub in 4th sector.
You know the name of the nightclub owner?
No, senor. But my friend, he says the man is not certain.
Thanks for your help.
All right.
How's business?
Good. Holidays coming soon.
Yeah, I can't imagine a better stocking stuffer.
The same guy who wrote Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know his name off the top of my head. But that makes sense. I mean, look, a lot of the, a lot of the design of this game is very well adapted from the Ridley Scott film, and Ridley Scott really does his research, so I wouldn't be surprised if he read a lot of that guy's work and tried to take as much kind of visual influence from it as he could. Because, like, from a design standpoint, these games are just so iconic. Alright, I'm gonna go to the police station and interrogate that guy with the bow tie. See what he knows.
You keeping busy, pal?
Show's over, baby! And there ain't.
Okay, that's lame. I really thought for sure. Bright clothes, bow tie, ugly little man. Come on. Thought it had to be him. Still no chief.
Mainframe and shooting range. Laboratory.
Alright, where to next? Where to next? I think we gotta look at the Bradbury building again. But before we do that, I think I'm gonna have to take a restroom break. Wait, is this the new? Oh. They pulled a trick on me. I thought that was my car. I haven't flown the car here before. All right. Yeah, I am going to take a quick restroom break. I will be back in probably a matter of minutes. So stay tuned. And we're back. All right, let's get the game back open. There we are. Okay. Cool, we're up and running. See if Sebastian will let us talk to him again. Seems to have a lot of really good info.
Got the straight scoop for me, or what?
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
Still nothing. Hey Majora, how's it going? Welcome. Doesn't really seem to be anything here. Man, these environments are probably my favorite.
It was some kind of freakish toy, half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure, but no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it.
What's that?
Resuming interrupted print job.
That seemed important. How did I miss that?
Nothing more to find.
Resuming interrupted print job. Just no clip through the wall a little bit. How's the game? It's going well. It's going well. I think. I hope. Have I gone in here yet? Yeah. Okay, so it's a loop. Alright, not sure that there's really much else. Hi Majora, nice to have company. Oh yeah. We're a bunch of peas in a pod now.
Locked.
Door still locked. Yeah.
No way through here.
Twins still not upstairs. Correct. I don't think there's anything else on the desk for me to click. Clicked that. Alright. Let's take a look at the evidence that we've collected. I have a feeling we might need to go back to Chinatown since I sent Lucy running off.
The car was registered to a... I couldn't tell who was winning, and I didn't much care. Chess was a little slow for me. That guy sure gets around. Holden's badge.
Who's Holden? Where did I find this? Oh, I found this at the hotel in Chinatown.
That can't be me.
That nutty board.
You know, funny thing you asking about the cheese. Last week, this ugly little man he run by, grab whole box of empty takeout cartons right off the counter.
Alright, yeah, let's try Chinatown. Did I see Postal? Oh no, I didn't, Majora. I'm sorry. I've been very busy editing my my next video. When I'm not streaming, I'm doing that pretty much, or going to work. Oh, that rain sound effect. It's noise. Nothing else here, right? Yeah.
Hey, pal, you could have done something when that goon had me by the throat. Call the cops at least.
You're still walking and breathing, aren't you?
That ain't the point.
You scratch our back, we'll scratch yours.
Nice friggin' policy.
You don't like it? Get a permit somewhere else.
Lousy cops. Down the hall on your left.
What?
You're a cop, right? Your buddies have already been here, room 27.
What were they doing here?
I don't ask a lot of questions when a badge is shoved in my face.
You have a big guy with a strange-looking mustache staying here? He worked at Howie Lee's around the corner.
I don't break a lot of bread with the class of people that pass through here. But if you want to look around, check out some rooms, be my guest.
You seen any suspicious types around here lately?
Ollie, that's all I do see. You think this is a Club Med or something?
I don't think I was in here. Oh no, I was. Nothing else to see, really. Grabbed the badge, but that's all it'll let me witness. Nothing over here. This puts me back here. What's that? So then, hold on, so then what's this? Huh. Where's my car? My car in Chinatown? Oh my goodness, digital. I made a deal with my brother that if I make him French toast, he'll let me use his credit card to get your Patreon, so I'll make his toast. You have my deep, deep appreciation. The $1 tier gets you in progress images of any art that I'm working on. Usually that's going to be more active during the school year, not during summer, because that's when I'm kind of in the studio making stuff. But the $4 tier gets you basically. I'm going to be cryptic. It gives you additional information on the channel and what it is and what's going on. But I won't really say more than that. It's your brother's credit card, so
You got an appointment this time?
I'm not
Nope.
gonna. I'm not.
So why you here?
Do what you want, but I appreciate the support. And if you let me know, send me a message on Patreon once you do with your Discord username, and I'll give you the Patreon supporter, like Discord ranking, whatever you call it, title. Do you have questions?
So, anyone else explode around here lately?
I eat any more of that cafeteria food, my stomach's liable to. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, sir.
You gonna throw me out?
If need be.
Oh, I can't go up there anymore. German lesson, Majora. All right, lay it on me.
Anyone else explode around here lately?
I eat any more. I'm gonna have to.
You gonna throw me?
If need be.
All right, can't really do any more investigating at Tyrell. Looks like I got on someone's bad side. Tried DNA Row, tried the Bradbury building. Went to Chinatown. Animal store is still closed. Nothing really obviously new at Animaloid Row. Try Nightclub Row. Seems like there's really no one to talk to. I wish I could VK that guy. The guy in red. Is the channel not real? No, it's real. There's more going on that I know that most everyone else, all the viewers, all you guys don't know. And I'm laying the groundwork for all of that stuff with every video I make. And the people who support me on Patreon will kind of understand what's happening faster, if that makes sense. That's one of the things I'm doing with Patreon. I haven't really been pushing it a bunch because I don't feel comfortable asking you guys for money yet, and I don't want to make it seem like that's what I'm after, because really this is a hobby, and if it's a hobby that could support me at some point or start to pay for itself, so I could like buy like, you know, better computer, better gear and stuff, that's great. But yeah, but like prior to this, I haven't really been pushing it too much. But if people ask about it, yeah, then I will encourage your support, and I appreciate it massively, because it's yeah, I'm looking forward to building the community. Oh shit, I got thrown out. All right. Can't pull my gun out. I can't bribe this guy? Can I bribe him?
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off. You've got no appointment and you've got no warrant.
Patreon is 100%
Haven't I
worth
seen
it.
you around here before?
NA is my only Patreon supporter, I think. And she has the ranking on the Discord. It gets you a purple name on the Discord. And as of right now, there aren't any other sorts of admin privileges, but if I were to sort of admin anyone, it would probably be Patreon supporters. And there might be any suggestions, you know, anything I might start doing. If the Patreon community grows to a point where, like, you know, y'all could decide what I stream rather than me doing a poll on the channel, or like you guys could, I could run video ideas by you and you could sort of select what you want to see first. That would be really cool. Because right now I'm just trying to sort of feel stuff out, but honestly having direct feedback from you guys would probably be good for the performance of every video on the channel, if that makes sense. But right now, because NA is the only supporter, there's really just the stuff that I'm uploading on there, but as the Patreon grows, I will probably nurture it more so than I am even right now. Oh man, alright. Where can I go? What can I do? I'm gonna try the police station again. I really feel like I need to talk to the chief. Or the I guess he's the lieutenant or something, but I feel like I need to talk to that guy, and he's not around. And I also feel like I should be able to ask the guy in red more questions, but I can't. Yep, still not here.
You keeping busy, Pat?
Show!
You look right at home. You keeping busy?
Please leave me alone.
Laboratory.
Alright, let's look at the evidence. Let's just look at what we've got. I want to see everything on the murder. No. On the Eisenhower murder, right, yeah.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Anemoid Row.
Oh, German lesson. Clock is Uhr? Or time. Oh, the blonde, right?
The car was registered to a woman named Dektora. She'd bought it from a used car lot in the 4th sector. I ran the name through records and came up empty.
Let me try the bartender at Anemoid Row, because she was drinking at that bar. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, I don't think I actually have a close-up picture of her. So
Mainframe
let me see if
and
the
shooting
mainframe
range.
will let me do that. The Esper, rather.
China bar.
Because that's her, right? It's gotta be. feel like that's got to be her. It's a blonde woman. Where's Anemoid Row? I don't even remember. This one? Yeah. Let's try the barkeep. Shark is high?
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Alright, next. He doesn't seem to know anything. Let me try the gun shop owner.
Locked.
Ah, damn it.
How's business?
Good holiday.
Yeah, like...
Man, we had a lot of progress, but I feel like I'm hitting a wall now. Alright. Just look at the map and think through each area before I go there, because that's a huge time suck. Okay, Nightclub Row. That's the 2 nightclubs, the one that I keep getting thrown out of. I need something else to get through there. I can't bribe that guy. And I can't talk to anyone where the guy in red was performing. And I already arrested him. Hysteria Hall, that's the arcade and the auto shop. I can't seem to get a picture of the blonde woman from the one at the bar. So I can't ask the car dealer guy any more questions about that. Ask the old couple everything I can ask them. I don't think there's anyone else I can talk to in the arcade except for Lucy. I don't think Lucy would be back. So that's it. Anemoid Row, I'm there right now. Animal shop still seems to be closed. Chinatown. The hotel clerk is really unhelpful. I don't think I could intervene when that guy was pushing him around. I wish I could have. So maybe he'd give me more information. Bradbury Building is where Sebastian is. And he's not willing to answer any of my questions. There's no one else in my apartment. Maybe time needs to pass. I'm gonna try to sleep at the apartment. I wish I could talk to Crystal.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
I gotta find the twins.
Portrait of the...
I don't think anything happened.
I couldn't tell who was winning, and I didn't much care. Chess was a little slow for me. That guy sure gets around.
This is Crystal Steele, badge number BR61354. Still working the explosion at the Tyrell manufacturing plant. It'll take a day or so to analyze the debris, but there's no doubt in my mind that we're dealing with a bomber here. Right now, it looks like the protesters had nothing to do with it. They were in too close proximity to have been in on the deal. No MOs or identities are rolling up just yet, and I'm still going through the inset files to see if any replicant munitions experts are unaccounted for.
No. Tall man with dreadlocks. The bomber.
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building. Tyrell's surveillance system recorded the whole shebang.
There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades, explosives, modern rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry. Ezo wasn't some small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me.
She's responsible for all this mayhem?
No, of course not. It was two men acting in concert with her, obviously.
The earring was shaped like an insect. The car was registered to Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself. That guy sure...
This is crystal steel. Oh, in a pig's ass, Slim.
The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story. The killer was an expert. The charge had been big enough to do the job, but not big enough to shatter the soundproof walls of the float chamber. But I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moon bus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
Let me really make sure there's no new areas for me. Because last time I was just missing one.
Your floor number, please.
And actually, there's something else that I'm going to try after this. Meat is flesh. That's fitting. Okay, I really don't think there's any place that I'm missing. Alright. I'm gonna go, because there's actually a connecting, I can walk from my apartment to the police station.
Your floor number, please.
And there might be like a quick time event, there.
Ground floor.
Stream is buffering. My end says my connection's okay, so not much I can do on that front, but... Oh, welcome back, Digital. Welcome back. Can I go up here? No. No. Nothing. Let me go back to the police station. I really feel like I gotta talk to the chief. He's here.
Can the department float me some chin yen? This investigation's getting expensive.
Look, this ain't on the department tab, okay? This is a personal loan.
Thanks, Lieutenant.
This goddamn city don't know how to manage funds. They've been flush for years.
I thought we were under budget.
Trust me, ain't nobody getting rich unless they're sneaking some on the side. Hell, I can barely pay for the fuel for my car.
Ever hear of public transportation?
Get out of here before I throw my desk at you.
I found Holden's badge.
Damn. Let me guess, you found it in that hotel down in Chinatown.
Yeah, someone from the department had already been through the room. I guess they just missed it.
That's the old-timers case. The one we brought back on contract. Brian's got faith in this guy, but I gotta wonder about any son of a bitch who gives us a badge in a room that small. This Deckard, he feels for it, you know? He's too far along the curve.
Did he retire the rep who shot Holden?
Brian said he did, yeah. I guess he's getting the job done. Holden will be glad to get this back, kid. You done good.
Huh. Alright. Deckard. They name drop Deckard. This takes place... Oh, man. Oh, it's so cool. Okay. So Holden is the guy that gets shot at the beginning of Blade Runner. And I found his badge. Alright.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out there. Those reps ain't retiring themselves.
Yeah, suicidal targets would make my job a lot easier.
Everybody's got a job, kid.
Do I remember dog in German? No, I don't, Majora. I know that you taught it to me, but I don't remember. Okay, so we at least got something out of the chief.
You keeping busy?
Shut.
You keeping...
Please...
You look right at...
Nothing new there. Guys at the lab are still not doing their jobs.
Roof.
Oh yeah, my car's at home. Hund. Of course. Hund, like hound without the O. Alright, let's go home.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Yeah, Mags, you're a Hund. Alright. Let's try going to sleep now.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Nothing.
Your floor number, please.
And high is... I don't know. I don't remember what high is, Majora. Maybe now that I've gotten that extra money from the chief, I can bribe the nightclub guy. I feel like I'm really in a bribe scenario with him.
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off. You got no appointment and you got no warrant.
Look at how much Shenyan I have. Let me bribe you. Damn it. Oh, hi is shark. Right, I thought you meant hi as in, like what is hello in German. But yes, hi is shark. I remember Majora. NA got it. NA follow. I'm trying to solve a case here, Majora. I'm trying to find these replicants, man. Alright, let's try to maybe get away from these coitus sounds. How about the sweet old couple? Think the sweet old couple has anything for me?
Be good, you two.
Yeah, be good, you guys. I'm gonna go buy a car with my 500 Shin Yen.
I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Oh, we kid.
I take that as a yes.
You can take it any way you want.
Hard to believe there's nothing here.
Locked.
Is there anything that I can shoot, maybe? No? Seems a little cavalier. Wasser. Is that water? Because Zach sent some water. So you can buy a car? I don't think so. But I had extra money, so my only thought was like, maybe I can purchase a car? It's just hard to believe there's nothing interactable here. Not even the people. Maybe I can shoot something in the arcade. Oh, this is a hall of mirrors? It just seems like a maze. I'm no expert. Why would they give me this giant maze of an area with nothing in it? Oh, and I can't even go back the way I came. Oh, seriously? Crap. Alright. Gotta run through the maze as fast as we can. How loud can I click? Come on, McCoy. You were a Blade Runner, but you must today be a maze runner. A far less interesting and well-written dystopian novel. Alright. Okay, seems like we can firmly rule out the arcade right now. Anyone else that seems like they could try the animal shop again? Maybe it's open.
locked.
I have no idea, you guys. Can try going here in Chinatown. Back of the restaurant. I don't think there's anything else. Okay, well, when I went through Sebastian's place, I was able to start a print. So that's the only lead that I have right now. That feels like there maybe could be more. Like maybe that allows me to talk to Sebastian again. Try to go up the elevator, because that's different from what I did last time. It's really gross and dirty over here. Totally waterlogged. Downstairs is back to the entrance. Sebastian, you have been standing here for hours, dude. Do you want to, like, sit down in your house?
Got the straight scoop for me, or what?
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
Damn.
Nothing more to find.
I clicked that and it told me like print resumed or something like that. Oh. Nope. Been here before too. Is there a printer somewhere? Like maybe a photo's getting printed someplace. There were so many questions that I could ask Sebastian too. That's just the way back down. Potato is Kartoffel. I like that. Kartoffel is a very good word, in my humble opinion. Anything at all.
Got the straight scoop for me, or what?
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
Damn.
It wasn't a rep and it wasn't human, and it still gave me the willies.
Come on, gang. What am I missing? What's the secret? I feel like it's got to be something in the lab. Ambulance's cranker wagon. I feel like you told me that one. I feel like I heard that. Cranker wagon. He's sick. Throw him in the cranker wagon. Oh.
DNA research, incept dates, a lot of jargon, but I'd bet my spinner it was valuable to somebody. I've gotten all I can from that.
That's something. What could I possibly do with that? How long's it been since I did the evidence database? I feel like it's been at least a moment. And him referring to that evidence as being valuable to somebody, I feel like that's maybe what the game's trying to tell me to do. So I'm gonna try that. To the police station. Gold is geld. Geld.
Mainframe
I'll
and shooting
geld.
range.
Digital, you speak Dutch? Sandwich is boterham in Dutch.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
You keeping busy?
Now the...
Maybe I can go to Tyrell. I don't, but I was learning it in hopes of going to university in Amsterdam. Oh, I see.
So, anyone else explode around here lately?
I eat any more of that cafeteria food, my stomach's liable to. I'm gonna have...
You're gonna throw me?
If need be.
I feel like this information would be useful to the replicants, the incept dates and stuff. This DNA sample. They weren't here last time, but... Dude's got some security cameras. Maybe.
You seen any suspicious types around here lately?
Ollie, that's all I do see. You think this is a Club Med or something?
Can see if this guy knows anything about the incept dates. Can also try putting this into the twins' computer.
Locked.
Let's try it in the twins' computer.
I've gotten all I can from that.
Yeah, Fascinating. Totally unhelpful, McCoy. Statue of Liberty is Fahrenheit Statue. I got this DNA sample. Every time I collect a piece of evidence, I feel like I'm just supposed to sleep. I would like to help, but I've only seen part 1, so stuck on the animal store shooting.
McCoy, LPD.
Hey, that's alright. I mean, like, it's, it's not as complicated as it looks, to be honest. I'm really just going through and interacting with the things that I can interact with and hoping to, like, get something in the right order. I just know that last time, like the first time I was at a total dead end, what I had to do was just go to my apartment and go to sleep so that time would elapse. And now when I don't know what's going on, my reflex is to always do that. Sleep fixes most dead end thoughts.
Your floor number, please.
Apartments.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
And the other time I was really stuck, I just didn't see a location on the map. What? It's a cutscene of some kind. That was weird. It waited for Maggie.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Something new on the
During
TV.
his last election campaign, Governor Kolvig promised a bold new plan of action to clean up the worst region.
A target practice out here on the roof of my apartment. Nothing that I can shoot inside my apartment. No new messages. Seems like because the location of the oh, who's this? Oh, I thought that was a person. Damn it! I thought this was a person walking. Anything in his hands or his pockets? Already tried this stuff. What about me? Anything in my hand?
China bar.
You gotta go, Majora? No sweat. Hope to see you back soon. Maybe I should have VK'd Lucy. I feel like I just would have had to arrest her, though. I don't want to do that.
China bar.
I really feel like this is the woman I'm supposed to identify. She's been described as a blonde-haired woman that bought the car from the dealership over and over again.
Tyrell grab test lab.
Enhance. Yeah, I've already gotten a bit of evidence from each of these, but I just want to know if there's anything that I could have possibly missed.
Run sitter crime scene.
That's something.
A black ground car. Looks like it's been around the block a few times. Give me a hard copy of that.
Maybe I can show that to the car dealer guy. Something. It's something.
Run sitter crime scene.
All I got from this was the picture of Lucy, I think. Like, that's it. It's the car from the dealership, yeah. I've been tracking it for a while. I'm a little worried that I was just supposed to find that photo earlier and I didn't.
Hello there, Lucy.
Man. The only picture that I literally haven't gotten a single thing from. No, I haven't. I haven't figured out why I'm in that picture. I mean, there's nothing. I haven't gotten anything from this image, but I've like scanned it pretty thoroughly. All right. Maybe try sending a picture of the car to that car dealership guy.
Your floor number, please.
Roof.
Maybe there's even a maybe there are security cameras at the car dealership. I should look for those. I feel like the next thing I need is a positive ID on that woman. Or it's like Fight Club. I actually haven't seen Fight Club. It's on my list. It's one of those weird movie gaps that I have. But so no spoilers. But it could be a setup. I mean, I have a feeling that in classic Blade Runner fashion, I am a replicant. And that's why I'm there with the replicants.
I hope you got paperwork for all. I take that as a.
You can take it anyway. Hey, keep your paws off that, Ray.
Any security cameras? Why would it let me go upstairs? What's upstairs?
Locked. That sucks. Locked.
I don't know. It also just won't let me interrogate that guy in red. I really wish I could ask him more questions.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you. Haven't I seen you around here before?
I can get this guy
Not
to like
the talkative
come
type.
over here. Then maybe he's distracted. And it'll let me
talkative type. Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
Haha. Okay. Alright. Haha. Alright. Alright, still so far nothing illegal for YouTube, but those are some very sexy voxels. So if you are a minor, do not look at the voxels right here on this part of the screen. I'm gonna question her though, because I can. Oh no? Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Early, how's it hanging?
Thick, slick, and hard as a brick. How's yours, General?
Your man gave me a hard time out there.
I like Hanoi, but I can't deny his sphincter's a little tight.
What's on tap tonight?
Classy shows all evening, General. You're going to be able to cut diamonds down there or your money back.
Nice. Nice, guys. We've had a breakthrough. I'm a good detective.
You buy some jewelry at an auction recently? Real old, elite stuff?
Who's asking? You ain't with robbery homicide.
No, sir.
Those pieces ain't hot. I got the papers to prove it. I picked them up at legitimate auction. Cost me nearly a pound of flesh, too.
You give this stuff to a girlfriend early?
You kidding? I ain't that stupid. No. I was letting one of my dancers use the stuff in her act. Kind of a tribute to the ancient swamp land. You know what I mean?
Which dancer?
Heck, give her. She's going on, you kid. She's one of my biggest earners, too. She ain't in any trouble now, is she?
Not yet.
Good. Wouldn't want to slaughter the goose that lays them golden eggs.
This girl one of yours?
This ain't no daycare center, General.
Okay, hey.
Of course she ain't half bad looking. My pappy always used to say if there's grass on the field, it's time to play ball.
So, she hasn't been around here?
Whoa.
Talk to Taffy. He gets most of the petty business around here.
It's men like you that made this country great, Early. What's your name?
Ladies and gentlemen, yours truly, the ever-ebullient Early Q presents the wondrous, mysterious Hecuba, singing and performing the sacred Thanatos dance of the ancient swamp.
Welcome back, Majora. You came at the most erotic moment. Okay, guys, hold on. I think we're still in the clear. We're still in the clear. I don't know what was on the disco ball. I looked at it as I was exiting the room. But I think we're still in the clear. Oh, that's me. I was like, who's this guy? I'll question him.
Look, but don't touch.
What? That was exhausting. Will he still stop me from going into the VIP area? Yeah, don't mind. It's alright, don't mind me. I'm going over here to do this.
Not the talkative type.
Go, McCoy, go! Go, fast as you can, while he's distracted. Yes! Okay. Luckily, I don't think YouTube's gonna flag me for what's in the disco ball. Okay, can't click her. I will just immediately get in trouble. Guard's not here,
Look,
though.
but don't touch.
Oh. The guard wasn't there. He was like literally not in the room. Can I talk to him now? Maybe that I've been in there.
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you. Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
Honestly, this is a really nice detail. Blade Runner 1997 Bug Lady full scene. Oh.
What's your pleasure, sir?
The highest octane.
One Venus eye trap coming up.
Okay, I can talk to the bartender. I don't know why I can't go up these stairs right now. There are way too many women in this strip club to be believable, in my opinion. Oh. It was just a waiting game, everyone. As most things are. Come on, there's got to be something in this room. What in the world? Maybe I just had to wait longer? It seems like a dressing room. It seems like it would be her dressing room. Damage the projector. Can't take any of the reels. Oh, maybe she's out. Maybe she's in the bar area now. Maybe she's out there.
What's your name? What's the green?
Neptune's Nip. I think you'll enjoy it, sir.
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off. You've got no appointment and you've got no warrant. Sod off, McCoy. I've got no time for you.
kind of feel like that sequence will distract him. He turned around
Haven't
early.
I seen you around here before? Haven't I seen you around here before?
Alright, and start running over here now. It's odd how the metal strip club is a front for a regular strip club. I agree. Oh. Man. Shit. I don't think that's the ticket. What did that do for me? Maybe he gave me some information that'll give me a new place. No, I mean... Oh, damn it. Wasn't trying to leave. Click the wrong spot. Let's click right there. I really think that I just gotta be more patient. I really think that there's something that I'm waiting for in there.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
Haven't I seen you around here before?
I don't think it'll let me go for this door, but I can try.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you. Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
I have such a hard time believing that nothing in here is interactable. That it gives me a chain of 3 rooms, none of which have anything that I can interact with. So much shit on this table. Tell me none of that None of that is worth a green cursor. Seems crazy. Oh, wait. Aha. Aha. When in doubt, just click more areas.
That's strange. I didn't hear a knock.
I just wanted to say, wow, you were awe-inspiring.
Well, thank you very much, Mr.
McCoy. Ray McCoy.
Is there something I can do for you, Mr. McCoy?
Putting on a voice like the scene in the movie.
How do you like working for Early Q?
He's always treated me very well.
Ever see him hanging out with any unsavory types?
We don't get many priests in here, if that's what you mean.
That's such an unusual belt. Is it antique?
They say it's from the last century. Those little creatures have always been my favorites.
Dragonflies?
Yes. And the whole class that contains them.
Tell you the truth, I'm from the LPD. I'd like to ask you a few questions if I could.
Is this about Early Q? Because I could tell you.
Did any other pieces come with the belt?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
There's a little test I'd like you to take.
Do you think I'm a replicant? Is that what this is about? If it's Early Q, I'll help you any way you want.
Not exactly.
This is insane. I have a family, a daughter, for heaven's sake. Look, I'm willing to testify against Early Q. A replicant wouldn't do that, would it?
A replicant doesn't necessarily care about what happens to another replicant.
Then you must be a replicant.
I'm sure I'm not.
How do you know you're not a replicant? Did you ever take that test yourself?
Sure I did. Long time ago.
Don't replicants go around with false memories? Maybe somewhere along the line you killed a human, took his place, and your superiors don't even know about it.
Interesting idea. But I'm still gonna give you the test.
Alright. We're gonna do a void conf test, everyone.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
I don't see why you need to know that.
A man dressed in rags approaches you on the street and asks for money.
I might give him some, if I had any to spare.
Whoa.
You pour yourself a drink. Every time you finish one, you have another until you vomit. You wake up hungover and depressed.
Speaking from personal experience, Mr. McCoy?
Answer the question.
All right. There's nothing to do but wait for the hangover to pass.
Okay, so just to get everyone involved here, the bottom gauge is like the replicant gauge, and the top gauge is the human gauge. So whichever one is stronger is the sort of the implication.
You see an oversized book with pictures of exotic animals on the cover. The title is Big Game Hunting in Zaire. Curious, you flip it open. There's a picture of a man standing with his foot on a dead Cape buffalo. You find yourself fascinated. You keep paging through it, seeing picture after picture of animals laid to waste, each more gruesome than the last.
That's not true. I'd burn the book.
Out of the corner of your eye, you see a large black spider crawling up the wall.
Spiders frighten me. I'd call animal services and keep away from it until they arrived.
Dude, I think she's a replicant.
You've been kidnapped. Your captors tell you that you'd better think about what you did to deserve this.
What? What did I do?
You tell me.
Is that your game?
No,
Shit.
You're 7 years old. You managed to steal several marshmallows from the kitchen and sneak them back to your bedroom. You're caught, and your father spanks you.
I don't like marshmallows.
Pretend you do.
All right. My father wouldn't spank me, and I won't pretend that he did.
You're having a very erotic dream.
Anyone in particular?
It's not important.
Of course it is. I'm sure I'd enjoy it, if that's what you're asking.
You're at a restaurant with friends. One of them orders lobster. The chef drops the lobster into the tub of boiling water while you watch.
I'd leave, and I'd report the restaurant to the authorities.
Weird.
Your child comes home with a black eye.
I'd ask him who did it, and I'd call the boy's mother.
You rent a mountain
flatline
cabin.
responses from her.
On
That's
the
weird.
wall, someone has hung old maps and Currier and Ives prints.
What are those?
Nature art. A deer's head is mounted above the fireplace. A full stag with developed horns.
Why would anyone hang a head on the wall? It was a different time then, wasn't it?
You saying that makes it okay?
Of course not.
Test terminated.
I get it. You're some kind of sexual deviant. I'm finished with you. Get me the police?
You're doing the right thing.
Yes, this is an emergency. Early cues backstage. A customer is harassing me. Thank you.
Put that away. I'm a cop.
Now we wait. If your hand moves, I'll shoot.
Okay.
Please don't talk. The sound of your voice grates on my nerves.
We waited there for a few minutes. Her gun in her eyes never wavered. Any other mark, I'd have been a dead man. But if she was a replicant, she must not have known it if she was willing to call the police.
Mm-hmm.
This a troublemaker? Put your hands on top of your head.
That's right. Ray McCoy, Rep Detect, BR 61661.
Never heard of you.
I report to Lieutenant Gouza. Call him.
I work for you? Let's go.
Where's your squad car?
Shut your mouth.
Which precinct are we going to?
I'll tell you which one.
I'm about to get kidnapped, bro.
This was no precinct house I'd ever been in, and I thought I'd been in them all. The grunt to my right had the beefy harness bull look down pat, and his twitchy partner in the suit looked like he was just itching to chainsaw a couple of kneecaps. Other than that, everything was hunky-dory.
Impersonating a police officer, huh? I guess the new Nexus models are a little more creative than the old ones.
I'm a Blade Runner. You don't believe me? Call Lieutenant Gouza.
There ain't no Gouza in the LPD.
Unless I've been walking around in a dream, there is.
That's what always bugs me. Yeah, the fact that these skin jobs always gotta live someone else's life.
No shit.
Just make the call, damn it.
You're just a piece of shit rep with memory implants of this Gouza guy, you understand?
That's impossible.
Rep ain't sounding so creative now, huh?
You want to avoid conf me? Be my guest.
Oh, very good. Very good. Very convincing. Where you been hiding? The Kipple? Gregorian bring you in? Who else is working that side of the pool these days?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What about that bastard selling all that stuff downtown?
Hey, shut your trap. I'll tell you something, McCoy. I don't even care how you go out. But I know you can feel pain. And on that account, I'm your man, see? You tell me about everyone you met through cars, and I'll guarantee you we'll go real easy.
Your breath smells like you wiped your ass with your teeth.
Streams
You're gonna
lagging.
wish you was neck deep in an off-road reactor vessel by the time I get through with you. Fire up the chair, Holly. You know what I'm gonna come back as?
Yeah.
In my next life.
It's telling me that the encoding's overloaded. Sorry.
There's something holy about how good I am at this.
Freeze! Don't even go for it!
You got any idea how glad I am to see you?
No time for chit-chat, Slim. You want to save your ass, we gotta blow this joint right now.
Alright, let me try to mess with some settings on OBS here, just to see if I can tweak some things here. Lowering my bitrate. Yeah, I changed the encoder preset to super fast. I'll lower my bitrate to 2000. See if that helps during the cutscenes. I'll keep an eye on OBS. Yeah, I already got a problem from the wave thing, but I compressed that footage previously to try to knock it down a bit. Yeah, I could adjust the bitrate. It let me, gave me permission. Only one place to go. Once again, only one place to go. I have it set to 2000.
What the hell took you so long?
Good thing you made your entrance when you did.
Good thing one of my snitches saw them escort you out of the club. Otherwise, you'd be 3/4 in the bag right now.
They must have been phony cops hired by the reps for protection.
Cops, yes. Phony, no. I remembered Baker. He used to be an SID expert on coercive technique until he was fired from the force a couple years ago.
A mercenary?
Bingo.
You won't have to worry about getting paid no more.
That stripper you interviewed, she's one of them. Figure it out. She must have made the call to Baker and that other bozo. Let's attend to some business.
I'm there.
Nice crowd.
Regular folks, Steele. Just like you and me.
Speak for yourself. You see it anywhere?
Not yet. You sure she's in here?
I'm gonna look backstage. Check the balcony and cover the exit. I don't want this one giving us the blow-off.
Video and audio bitrate. Put her out? shit. Am I dead? Fuck. Shit. Oh. Should have saved. Really should have saved. Damn it. Oh, this is... Oh, fuck. This is like literally the whole stream. This is literally the last 3 hours. I mean, luckily a lot of it was aimless, but I'm still not entirely sure.
It was the pig still. He said Pat doesn't have a mink coat. She's got a good Republican claw.
Oh, yeah, man. Lucy's still here. Oh, man.
I've been looking for you.
Father, have you all...
Yes.
Father told birds, but it's not...
Why'd they kill Runsitter's animals?
I didn't want them to. But Father, he was so angry. And Sadiq said Mr. Runsitter deserved it for treating me that way. It's so... I guess I...
So...
Mr. Runsitter...
Artificial.
He used to tell me that he was... that they came from somebody close to the source.
Who else was there that night?
Father and Uncle Zubin.
Can you take me?
I don't...
What do you think? Should I VK her this time? She's a replicant. I know she is. Might as well do
Come with
something
me.
different.
I've got a test.
Alright, now I'm gonna just reload the quick save. Because I didn't do that to her last time, and I feel like it gives me a better... Alright. Okay, I'm gonna talk to these geezers.
It was the pig still. He said Pat doesn't have a mink coat. She's got a good Republican...
You guys still...
It's honestly not so bad. Like, you can skip all the dialogue really quickly.
I found...
So, I'm honestly, like, I remember everything that I did. I'm pretty sure I can just blast through everything pretty rapidly.
I've been looking...
Please, Father,
yeah.
Father,
Can you...
I don't...
Why?
I didn't... I guess Mr. He used to tell me that they came...
Who else was...
Father...
There's a... You don't... You'll go...
It's a killer, I kid you not. Only 35,000. Yeah, red, orange, blue, puke green, any color you want. Just give me 24 to hose the graffiti off. Just kidding. Ask for the man, Crazy Legs Larry, Toodaloo. Admiring that bishy cat, ain't you? I don't...
That's crazy.
Sorry to any interested parties. I really just gotta blast through this.
You think... I hope you get... I take that.
You can take...
Alright, what do I gotta do? I gotta go to Sebastian's, get that DNA sample. Might also try to ask him more questions than I did. Trying to find the silver lining to this. But like I said, it's really, it's not very much lost time. I just need to remember everything that I did.
Got the straight scoop for him?
I think you...
Okay, so I had already talked to him. It's better than I thought.
More useless junk.
Resuming interrupted print job.
DNA research. A lot of...
Got the DNA research. I'm outie. That's all I can get from Sebastian, I think. And now we know how to do all the nightclub stuff. Oh, have I not arrested that guy in red either? Guess I gotta check and see if I did that. Yeah, jeez. Alright, he's still here.
Hey, man.
You're that. You want to know? I know you would, but Gordon.
I'll hold. I'm gonna ask you.
Man, make it snap.
I really appreciate... You know the chef at Howie's?
That big, flabby guy? Never seen him before.
You were hanging around right when he took off.
Pure coincidence. You are one hell of a suspicious cat, McCoy. Kick back, relax, watch my show. Take a little break from your boring existence.
This dude's kind of an asswipe. I sort of want to kill him, to be honest, but I shouldn't.
Hey, is everybody having a good time tonight? What does a marriage and a tornado have in common? First, there's a lot of sucking and...
I'm just gonna fuck off and not watch his show. I arrested him last time. It really didn't get me anywhere. Whoa.
I remember early Q used to call himself a humanitarian because he'd recruit orphans for his sex club, then donate a percentage of their salary to his favorite animal propagation lab. Yeah, he was a real piece of work. Haven't I seen you around here before?
Talk to the girl. Distract the guard. Into the secret area. Isn't here right now. Did he walk out? Did he
What's your name?
Take a second to walk out?
What's your pleasure, sir?
The highest octane.
One Venus high trap coming up.
Gonna be as easy as I thought. Okay, what else did I do? Maybe I do need to make something happen with this guy. Might as well.
Doctor calls up his patient. I got bad news and I got worse news. The bad news is you only got 24 hours to live. The patient says, what could be worse than that? The doctor says, I've been trying to reach you since yesterday. Guess what happens to a replicant who does his job really well? Early retirement, baby. I see we got a celebrity in the audience. Can I get a spot, please? That's right. It's one of the boys from the local Blade Runner unit. One of the LPD's finest.
Ray McCoy! Let's give a big hand for Rep Detect McCoy. He's protecting us poor slobs, ladies and gentlemen. He even thinks you're a replicant. He can waste you right where you stand. Nice job, eh, detective?
It doesn't quite work that way.
Doesn't it? What if I pretended to be a replicant?
That just an excuse for your lousy act, Gordo?
That snake dancer that worked here, Zora, she was a rep. And her picture's gonna be on every front page tomorrow.
Too bad she'll never read it.
How are you sure someone's a rep, detective?
There's a test.
Test? What replicant's gonna sit...
If I
could... Do what you gotta do, McCoy. If you gotta shoot, that's cool. Come on, McCoy. Why don't you make me famous?
I'm gonna let
Get
him go
off
this
it.
time.
You're no replicant.
How do you know? I could be a martyr.
Every rep I've ever...
What are you?
I've been around. I should haul you downtown, but that'd probably just make you happy.
You're not even going to arrest me? Gotta go, Daddy-O.
Oh, that would be ruthless, wouldn't it? Nah. Alright, what else did I do? Did I get that answering message from the twins? And I think I need to do the analysis on those photos.
I've gotten all I can from that.
Okay, yeah, no, I got that message from the twins. Wonder if anyone speedruns this game. Seems there's a random aspect to it, like the who is and isn't a replicant is somewhat randomized, so yeah, every time I enter a cutscene, I get the encoding overload notification from OBS. So let me. I'll lower my bitrate again to 1500 maybe. I don't know. My audio is only 160, so that should probably be fine. I honestly have no idea, but let's see if I drop frames during those driving cutscenes again.
Your floor number, please.
Apartments.
McCoy.
88.
Hey, Mags.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Alright, I'm going to use the restroom quickly, actually, but I'll be back momentarily, and we should be able to get ourselves back on track with Blade Runner here. Alright, we are back. And I think what I'm going to do, actually, if y'all don't mind, I'm going to have my audio off for a little while, just my mic audio, while I get caught up here, because, I don't know, I'm a little hungry, but it's not going to take me that long to eat, and I need to play catch up with this game anyways, and I probably won't have any interesting commentary for stuff I've already done, so just for like a couple minutes, I'm gonna have my mic turned off, but I can still respond to chat and all that stuff, so feel free to participate, but yeah, see you guys in a few.
Moon bus.
That guy sure gets around. Give me a hard copy of that. That can't be me. Give me a hard copy of that. Give me a hard copy of that.
Run sitter crime scene.
A black ground car. Looks like it's been around the block a few times. Give me a hard copy of that. Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
Your floor number, please.
Roof.
Alright. We're back. Have you had a chance to shoot yet? You mean like shoot anybody? Like with my gun? I have, yeah. I've only killed one person. I only
Let me
killed
tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress
one
you.
guy because he attacked me.
How old are you? Haven't I seen you around here before?
Okay, if I can talk to the nightclub owner, we're back on track. Yes.
Early. How's it feel? This girl. So,
Hey, Early. I'm working right now, General. Ask me later.
Alright. Then I think we just need to wait around a bit.
What's the green?
Neptune's nip. I think you'll enjoy it, sir.
I will say, I understand that she's on like a turntable, but it feels a little odd that she's just like rotating.
Ladies and yes, singing.
Alright, sexy cutscene. Sorry, I had the option to skip the sexy cutscene.
You got a minute, pal?
Sod off, McCoy. I've got no time for you.
Alright, and this is another kind of wait and see thing. We gotta just let her act conclude. I can't click her, I will get in trouble. She does a split. Takes a bow. That's that. I don't see any point in VKing her again. I think it's really cute that they like... It's a little weird because I now know that this is happening like almost simultaneously as like to the first Blade Runner film. Like this is a little bit behind, but I think the events of the film are unfolding during this as well. So like, it's kind of weird that they like that he's doing the exact same thing Deckard is doing, but maybe that's just the Blade Runner training.
That's strange. I didn't hear a knock.
I just want...
Well, thank...
McCoy. Ray McCoy. How do you...
We don't get...
Dance.
Yeah, and
Tell you the truth, I'm from the LPD. I'd like to ask you a few questions if I could.
Is this about Early Q? Because I could tell you.
Did any other pieces come with the belt?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I see. I can warn her about Crystal.
Look, I want to warn you. There's a woman looking for you and your friends.
Why would anyone be looking for me?
You know what I'm talking about. It's real important that you get out of here.
I get it. You're some kind of sexual deviant. I'm finished. Get me the police. Yes.
Put that away.
Now we wait. If you're...
Okay.
Please.
I need to...
Decided to warn her this time instead of VK her.
Put your... That's never... I wish...
Which...
I'm gonna disable my background waves just in case that's the thing that's causing a little bit of lag during these cutscenes, because I want you guys to be able to enjoy the game with me.
What the hell took you so long?
Good thing you made your entrance when...
Good thing, otherwise you...
They must have been...
Cops, yes. Phony. He used to be an SID expert on coercive technique until he was fired from the force a couple of years.
A mercenary?
Bingo.
You won't have to worry about getting paid no more.
That stripper you interviewed, figure it out. Let's...
I'm there.
Nice crowd.
Regular?
Speak, didn't see it anywhere?
Not yet. You sure she's in here?
You better look back. Check the balcony. I don't want this one giving us the blow-off.
Quick save again. I want to not kill her if I can avoid it. Try something else. Okay, not that.
Listen, Daktora, I want to help.
You say a lot of things, Mr. McCoy. But you're a Blade Runner. It's hard to know what's real.
One of my associates is after you and your friends. I'm not sure I can hold her off much longer.
I'm not worried. She may kill some of us, but not all of us. Clovis will see to that.
Is he the one that sent you the flowers?
Yes.
And your lovers?
We were once. But now we've evolved beyond that. They're still my family, Clovis and Lucy.
What's Clovis looking for?
Information. Data. 4 years isn't enough time, Mr. McCoy. If anyone deserves more than 4 years, it's Clovis. If you could only meet him...
Can you take me to him?
I'm afraid that's impossible right now. Clovis will find you when he's ready.
You better go now. Take the fire escape.
I appreciate it, Mr. McCoy.
What happened? Where is it?
She got away.
How the hell did it get away? We had it cornered.
This one must be pretty damn clever.
Duh! What the hell? Now we'll never catch it. We better call this in. Your vehicle close by?
It's around here somewhere.
Where'd you park it?
I'm telling you, it was right here. Damn thing must have been stolen.
Maybe you're living in an alternate reality, Slim.
Attention all units. All points bulletin has been issued for Ray McCoy, formerly BR61661. Confirmed one civilian kill. Ezo, considered armed and dangerous.
What the hell is that?
Maybe they just want to bring you in for questioning.
I didn't kill Ezo.
Maybe they think you're not what you think you are.
Are you saying I'm a rep? Come off it.
The look on your face after that last one? The minute you start to feel something for skin jobs, you're in big trouble.
Maybe I just got too much empathy.
In all the wrong places.
You want to put me on the machine?
Hey, I don't want anything, Slim. You're the one they want.
Detective Steele, BR61661. 1354. Report to headquarters immediately. Code blue.
What are you gonna do? Take me in?
No matter what they say, you're not on my list yet, Slim. You know what that means. And there's no use juicing you if I can't make some honest chinion off it, you know?
I never appreciated your baser instincts so much.
Uza must have messed up somehow. I'll check it out, see what's going on, and then... we'll be meeting again, Slim. You can bank on it.
You got a deal.
And get cracking before I change my mind.
Okay, now I'm on the run. It's the twins.
Good God! Your old fogey stuff makes me want to spew. Excuse me, but I was listening to music. Geek, hoodlum, dork, freak.
There is someone at the door.
Speak.
I have a return package for Mr. Luther Lance.
A return? From where?
Emil Runseter.
Maybe one of the chimps blew a gasket and tried to bugger him.
They're not available. Come back later. I told you those strains were unstable. Runseter must have discovered the fakes.
Relax. Runseter's a simp. Not even old man Tyrell could have spotted those beauties.
20th century like a real drug man.
Who the piss do you think you are, blasting in here like a couple of goddamn cowboys?
Gentlemen, take a moment to evaluate your situation.
Look, there's very little to steal here. If you can haul out one of the statues, be our guest.
We look like thieves to you, man?
No.
You look like a couple of goddamn...
Take a good, long look.
Aha! Just the people we were hoping to see, right, Lance?
Huh?
Nexus 6. And you came to us.
Return to you, my brothers, to ask your help.
Unfortunately, we don't work for the Tyrell Corporation anymore.
You've been continuing your research, I trust.
Yeah, of course.
Something drives us on.
The common bond. Can you have greater miracles than these? Brothers, my brothers, take a good, long look.
Oh my God.
Well now, shall we begin?
You wake up one day and find it's all been a dream, or you wake up and discover you've been asleep all the time and the nightmare is real. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know who I was, a cop dangling on the short end of the stick, or a rep whose memory banks had run out. One thing I was sure of was that I didn't kill Ezo. That I know I experienced. And this misinformation, maybe it was the key to everything that was happening. Maybe there was a lot more than what met my eye. All I had to do was stay alive long enough to find out.
Locked.
It looks like adjusting my bitrate helped with that cutscene at least a bit.
I'd seen chairs like this one before, and not just in my recurring dental nightmares. It was an old-time LPD soothsayer, a torture device used to elicit confessions out of hardened criminals. Its use had been banned for 10 years now, but most cops knew it hadn't totally disappeared off the face of the earth.
Hey, alright. nothing there yet. What about down here? I think this is going to be in front of my apartment. That's my guess. Yep. Be stupid to walk into the station, right? Kind of be stupid to go home.
Your floor number, please.
Apartment. Roof.
Destination locked. Your floor number, please.
Apartments.
I want to save before I go to my apartment. They might be waiting there for me.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Where's Maggie? Where's my animal?
Step off, motherfucker. Ain't no Maggie here.
She was here last night when I left.
You got the wrong place, Jack.
Hey, man, I live here.
I don't know what you're speed loading, and I really don't care.
Wait a minute.
I got no problem icing you if that's what you want, Jack.
Your floor number, please.
Swear to God, what happened to Maggie? Wait.
Apartments. Ground floor.
What happened to Maggie? Still have that bracelet. Hey, I'm going off to bed. Sad to leave. I'm making real progress. Take care. Good night. Hey, good night, Digital. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. We all need to sleep. I appreciate your attention and your viewership. Did I already? Alright, let's check and see what's over here. What's that?
Hey, another one? Ain't you ever heard of private property?
Hey, haven't I seen you somewhere before?
Always chasing. That your name? Chaser? Got that big dumb locks out the back of the sushi bar, remember?
Small world, ain't it?
Guess so. And again, I ain't the one standing in your living room.
You said another one when I came down the elevator.
Not a lot of people. Artificials.
How'd you know they were replicants?
Are you kidding? I can spot a skin job at 100 paces in the dark.
Describe them to me.
Sure you don't got that drink?
Maybe later.
Well, there's the Japanese guy with the coat and the glasses.
Skinny guy, blonde hair, ponytail?
Yeah, and the guy with the muscles and the funny hair.
Dreadlocks?
Right, I've seen him twice. And a two-headed guy and a fat man.
Fat man? The one I was chasing from the sushi bar.
Nah, the other fat man. You know him, rough voice, always eating.
This is where you live?
You could call it that.
You know your way around down here?
You got anything to drink? My throat's awful dry.
How many times you seen the fat man down here?
Bunch of times. Last time weren't that long ago.
What was he doing?
Collecting guns like always.
Handguns? A blaster like mine?
Bruce is either a rep or he's a dirty
Handguns,
cop.
rifles, a whole army full. Took 'em through that gate. Dumped 'em in the sewer. You're gone now. You sure you ain't got nothing to drink?
Can you describe him?
Yeah, rough guy. He barks out orders a lot. Everybody listening when he's around. A natural.
Let me ask you something.
Looked at me. Damn tasty.
I'm talking to you here.
Looking good.
Run upstairs, which is a little odd. Limitation of the game. Clearly. Blitz the cops, I guess. I didn't see him last time.
I told you to stay hidden.
I can't stay there anymore. I don't want to be with Father, not when he's so angry. Besides, I need something.
We don't have time for
That thing you do to see if a person is human?
the Void Kampf? You want it.
Is it always right?
Usually.
Give it to me. Father won't tell me anything anymore.
Is that why he was angry? Because you asked him?
I don't like this music.
You deserve it.
I don't like this music for this
You know
scene.
how this works? I set up situations and you respond.
Okay. Is it hard? Like a test in school?
No. Sometimes it can be disturbing. Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
In Chinatown, at the Yukon.
You rent a mountain cabin. On the walls, someone has hung old maps and Currier and Ives prints. A deer's head is mounted above the fireplace. A full stag with developed horns.
A head? Why?
They used to.
I don't want to know.
Wait, she's human?
You've been drafted into the army. During a boot camp hazing, you're bound, blindfolded, and forced to eat worms.
Poor worms.
Whoa.
Out of the corner of your eye, you see a large black spider crawling up the wall.
I'd take care of it. Keep it safe.
She's human, you guys.
You've been kidnapped.
This is fascinating.
Your captors tell you that you'd better think about what you did to deserve this.
Father says I make mistakes a lot. But that's human, isn't it?
You suddenly feel the urge to commit suicide.
Why?
You tell me.
Maybe somebody did something to me.
Yeah, maybe. What do you think it's like
This is a human
to
girl.
be a replicant?
Or she was born.
It's scary. Being hunted all the time. I can see it in Father's eyes.
How old are you?
14.
What's the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to you?
I don't want to tell you.
It's okay. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Positive result. Subject is human. Test terminated.
The test says you're human.
Really? Why didn't Father tell me?
Maybe he wanted to keep his family together.
I'm not a little girl anymore. It's not fair.
No, but it's understandable.
I'm gonna stay with you.
Don't you understand? It's not safe. There's a hunter out here. If she finds out where you are...
Can't you come back with me?
Now's not a good time.
It's never a good time.
Listen, you have to be patient. You have to trust me. It's not safe here.
Her run animation's a little rough. A little rough looking.
Excuse me. Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one. Mia and Murray tell me you're using cheese in your stew. Real cheese. I could... Where can I...
She back. Police next door.
What's that have to do with the cheese?
Cheese hidden in that box, ma.
This guy who...
Shard, maybe you look for this ugly little deviant? I'm thinking you not really care about the cheese.
You're right, but I still think you ought to get yourself a different...
Bet.
Attention all units, be on the lookout for Ray McCoy, last seen in the 4 sector. Subject is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, armed and extremely dangerous.
Scum-sucking skin jobs everywhere.
Okay, I gotta quick save more often. It's real easy to die. Real easy. Alright. Guess I gotta VK Lucy again. Luckily you can kind of speedrun the VK test too.
I told you to stay...
I don't...
We... You...
Give...
Oh, now you're... Where...
And...
You're at one...
What? They're not... That's...
You're... How'd you know about her?
You always like dogs. I can tell.
You're...
I'm always...
Your kid Maeve, don't worry.
You're cruel.
It's just...
Oh. I should have known.
You're having dinner at a friend's home. Halfway through the appetizer, he tells you that you've been eating goose liver pate.
I wouldn't eat that.
A man... Like a baby... You... Yeah. Maybe.
Subject test.
The test says you're... It's not... Don't... There's a... Now, listen...
I gotta remember to ice those rats every single time I see one.
it's you. Did you find the girl, Lucy?
I've met her, yes.
Really? Is she in custody? I'll be happy to come down to the station and identify her.
That won't be necessary.
All right. I just wanted to ask her why she would do such a thing. My precious ones are gone. I cared for them. All of them.
I wanted to ask you about the Tyrell subcontractors again. The ones down on DNA Row.
Detective, if I knew something, you can be sure I'd tell you.
I found an envelope in an apartment down in the row. From your shop. Good chunk of chinion inside. You didn't lose an envelope, did you?
Huh. I don't think I want to talk to you anymore, Mr. McCoy.
Yeah, it was a lot of money. Enough maybe for a fake animal or two? Something big, even. Like a tiger. Bone marrow tests are getting cheaper every day. I'm thinking it'd be worth a little taxpayer money to check out those animals of yours.
Go away!
Listen up.
I have nothing more to say to you, Detective. What? Why?
Tell me about Luther and Lance.
Who? I don't.
You're paying the subcons on DNA Row. Why?
No, you heard it wrong.
Lie to me. Go ahead. You'll only do it once.
Animals. It was my animals. Some of them were fake. You won't. You can't tell anyone. My reputation.
Your reputation? Unbelievable.
No! The tiger was real. I swear it. My precious one. She was my baby. I sacrificed everything to get that tiger. And now she's dead.
Listen up.
I have nothing more to say to you, Detective.
I think I'm gonna have to start saving more often. These are some strong police officers. Something's telling me that I'm not getting through that right now. Maybe I can blitz it. I feel like I was able to blitz it. Maybe back and forth is what I'm supposed to do. Like boom, 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 boom. Stop any of them from squeezing a shot off on me. I'm gonna try that. Make sure I have the right kind of ammo equipped. I think I do. think I need better ammo to get through that. Maybe... Huh, that's an interesting idea. Maybe going into my apartment...
Your floor number, please.
Took the police presence out of the sewers.
McCoy, 88F.
80.
Step off, motherfucker. Ain't no match.
She was here.
You got the wrong place.
Hey, man, I live here.
I don't know what you speak.
Wait a minute.
I got no problem icing you if that...
Your floor number, please.
Alright, now let's try. Because one time I went through there and there just wasn't those two cops. Yeah. Clever. Nice detail. Kind of would have been hard to guess, but it's a nice detail. I already went through all the dialogue options for this guy.
Ain't you ever heard of private?
Hey, haven't I seen you somewhere before? You said no. This is you. I'm what good. Can you?
Alright. Now it's feeling like an old game. I'm feeling the frustration.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88.
What's she head?
That's pretty comedic timing though, man. I really like where they place the cut there.
You ever heard of private property?
Do this guy's dialogue and then I'll quick save.
Hey.
You not just make well dreadlock?
Right.
Fat man?
Nah.
Yeah.
This you how many
What
can you just
yeah, right.
Dude, why is that rat so hard? That was so hard. Really glad I quick saved.
what smells in here? Let me ask you something. I'm talking.
Alright. Clearly that bridge will just collapse. No matter what. Cannot run across it. That's the answer. I can't run across it.
No, we tried that already. Look, we know that the adenine thymine and guanine cytosine sequences can be mutated in progress. Let's move on.
Hey, it's about time you showed up.
You know who I am?
Detective Ray McCoy. You're investigating Miraji's death.
And Eisendoller's.
Having any luck?
You're Luther and Lance?
Hell of a smart cookie there.
Take your guns and your violence elsewhere. We've got important work to do.
Just a moment of your time, please.
I am sick and tired of people waving those things around.
Just give it up. You got no jurisdiction down here.
I think this is a good place to call it. So I have something to stream tomorrow. I have a feeling we'll be able to beat the game tomorrow. Because we're in, what are we in, the third act or the fourth act? We're in the fourth act, right? I have to assume there aren't many acts left. So, with that in mind, I'm gonna say goodbye for today. I'm probably gonna find a new background thing that isn't the ocean waves, because I do think that maybe the stream doesn't like that so much. and I want to give you guys a nice stable